Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, all good.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, no worries. It's the manager special.
Yeah, so Toby needs on the front and side.
Cool. Easier for me.
You want that over here?
What's that?
What'd you say?
Is Nick's coming? No?
Would you rather have that on the screen?
What?
The Excel spreadsheet over here. So
Yeah. What was on this screen before?
I think we put the Stream Lab over there. We usually put the computer over there. So
Okay.
the cameras in here, the webcams in
Yeah.
here. I don't want to mess him up. I don't want to mess him up, but yeah, you might.
We'll figure it out.
What? Yeah, go for it. This one I can't focus. I'm worried about the screen and not worried about the fucking game.
I know. I mean, that's the commish, though. You should do the 8 o'clock game next time. Oh, shit. My bad. Feels like summer. What's up, dude? How we doing? So funny story. So I told you I was going to Vegas in a couple weeks and shit. Maybe playing in a tournament.
Huh?
You know, I was talking about like going to Vegas and shit.
Yeah.
So like, I went on pickleball brackets and just like some co-ed partner, some girl needed a partner for 4.5. So I just clicked it, see what happened. She DMs me on Instagram. Like, I'm like, oh shit. I look at her. She's fucking hot.
Who?
I don't. Forgot her name, but
Oh, she's like,
yeah. She said she's been playing a month. Claims she was an ex-tennis pro. She's weird, but all right, why not? And she's literally going to Vegas just to play in this tournament.
damn.
All right. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing, so.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. She's like, I'm so glad you're staying on the strip too. I'm like, yeah.
She messaged you on Instagram?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then we've been texting, but I have a feeling she's gonna be like last minute, like, oh, my hotel didn't go through. Can I stay with you? And I'm like, nah, bitch. You can stay the night. Hopefully I'm not live right now, but. Is that yours too? How many? All y'all doing that paddle. Where's your jerseys? Oh, yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah? You watched the playback?
Yeah, I watched it. I love your comments.
I don't even know what I say. Sometimes people say that, I'm like, damn, did I say something bad about them?
My parents was like laughing at it. Then of course my fucking girlfriend's brother was
Oh, yeah, that was you. Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
he was just messing with me.
I was like, I thought that was your girlfriend. I was like, damn, she's like really into you.
She was lucky, but she didn't say anything.
Well, they said Pookie Bear, so I was like, oh, it must be his girlfriend. If there's one fan, that shit had me cracking up.
I read it after, I'm like, what the fuck?
Sorry. Did that hit you? Dad? Need some warm up? You need some hits? Oh yeah, so much clearer. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's you don't want to warm up with that shit. I'm playing in a tournament in Vegas in 2 weeks. So I just bought a bunch of fucking Duros. In Vegas. Everybody, mama, that can go. I mean, it would be silly. Honestly, I might try some other paddles out, but like, yeah, the Legacy. I mean, it's not that. I don't know. Maybe it just fits my game. I think it gives me a little bit more room for error. But like, one of the things I struggle with is tennis elbow, and I feel like I just feel like I'm just getting better contact with the Legacy. And maybe just I might buy a new one though. But I'm taking some munchies. Ooh, my water. You play today? Ah. Yeah.
Maybe. I think
Damn.
Roach said he was
Yeah. You tell them that you won 4 straight games on Saturday?
how does in this league do the alternates normally come? Or is it
Yeah, a lot of times they come. Like, I mean, I guess it depends if they know if they're playing or not. You had to see an injury kind of be out, but it's a weird spot being an alternate. I think it's cool to still. I think you still win money if your team wins it all, but like it's like there was some alternates last year that never played, so it's like it's like almost you could say it's a waste of money. But I mean, you got jersey, still part of team photos and shit or whatever.
I haven't played.
Yeah, most people don't play. Like, I mean,
I haven't played.
huh?
I haven't played.
Ah, then fuck. What the fuck? I want to be an alternate. Why the fuck am I not an alternate? Are you available Saturday? I think I might do that again. Come on, everybody, baby, move that conga. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Testing mic 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. If you're watching the stream, let me know how the mic's doing, if it's too loud, if it's not loud enough. We got 550.
454?
554. Hey, how do we add that the camera from here?
Oh, it should just be hidden. So go to something cam. Just go to the eyeball.
That's the damn mic.
Yeah, that's not plugged in. So.
Oh, how do you get the names up on this? Which one was the names on?
So go to Excel. I don't know where my mouse is.
Yeah, there it is.
Excel open. Yeah, it opened.
Is this screen not working?
No, it is. You just gotta pull it over.
Oh, okay, cool.
But for the webcam, there's somewhere here.
Yeah, I remember we had to like add
It's,
sources and stuff.
Scroll down, no. Don't run it. Just scroll down or up. Wait, audio input catch. What does that mean? Go to that. No, the eyeball. Again.
Display capture, maybe?
Where is the phone? Why is this thing all messed up? Is it because the camera's here and it should be going left? That's why. I think we switched it to that.
The mic is fine.
Where is this freaking video? There should be a.
There was the chroma cam. There we go.
Yeah, scroll
Cool.
down.
Sweet. Cool. I'll play around with it. If I move this over here, is that going to screw up everything?
No, there you go. Just probably better.
Boom, boom, boom.
Just have to.
Yeah, I'll play around with it. All right, we are live and we have hold on, let me fix my setup. All right, we are live. We got Motion RX against the Jack Wagons today. Starting off for Motion RX, we got Heath Griffin on the right and we got Frank Solana on the left. And for the Jack Wagons, we have Mike Fecci on the right and Federico Nani on the left. Motion RX does go into this with a 1-0 record, while Jack Wagons are 0-1, losing 5 out of 6 in their first match. Key for the Jack Wagons today, number one, is they need a big performance from Federico Nani. Last week he did go 0-3 in matchups. The previous season, I don't recall him even losing a matchup. What a get from Heath right there. Nice, some good athletic play right there. And there is my scoreboard. Where'd the scoreboard go?
It might be.
Is it on this one?
It might be on this. It might be on the internet. Go to Chrome. I think it's this one.
Yep, there we go. Cool.
Hey, we know there's 2 burgers down there in that box.
The what?
Box down there. There is.
The whole box?
Yeah, I just think it's 2 of them.
Big box. Is someone doing the other scoreboard? All right, so we got a 3-3 ball game. Once again, I said the keys for the Jack Wagons today is we need a big performance from Federico Nani, and that is an example of that right there. They also need an all-around effort from their whole team. I want to see the commissioner, Ryan Roach, bring his A game. I want to see Mike Fetchy bring his A game. And last but not least, first-round draft pick, Jorge Nunez, bring his A game. Pretty basic, but Promotion RX, they had a slow start last week. They were down 2-0 in games and came back to win. I believe it was 4 straight to clinch their first week win. Led by Captain Frank Solano, who is wearing the glasses today. I also want to see, I think the team that's more patient will probably come away with this victory. So far, the Jack Wagons off to a good start. And a big swing from Heath. The ball was going out, but that ball was saved by Mike Fetchy. Let's see if that turns into some momentum in motion of Motion RX. We are here live, though, at the Rowdy Pickle in Jacksonville Beach, Florida, 725 Atlantic Boulevard. Big swings from Frank, good defense from Fetty, and he hits them back with the counter. They go up 8-4. Nice return from Heath right there. Leads to the missed third from Fetty. And as you guys know, no missed return, no missed thirds. No missed serves, no missed returns, no missed thirds. Key to victory. Speaking of the devil, that is a missed serve from Frank right there. The big jump serve is no good. That's a 9-5 lead to the Jack Wagons. And they checked the ball for a 5th time and decided to play with it. And that ball is out. 6-9 ball game. Very popular score here at the Rowdy Pickle. And that missed return is no good. So 3 out of the last 3 points came from a missed return and 2 missed thirds. Who's going to be more patient in the dinking right here? Strong dink and a really good ATP from Heath right there. He showed patience. The Jack Wagons were not ready for that. And that leads the point. Let's see if Heath looks like a guy who, once he gets his confidence up, he's going to hit some big shots. I thought that serve was a little deep. Nice step over from Fetty right there. Resets are a little high, and Fetty makes him pay for it. And a nice little yell right there. 10-8 ball game, Jack Wagons. Today's match is sponsored by Ackerman Cancer Center, leaders in proton therapy and radiation therapy. The first and only physician-owned proton therapy center in the world. Ackerman Cancer Center, here for all your cancer needs. Also, branches such as Ackerman Urology, experts in men's health and vitality. And a little bit of an argument. We'll see if we get some more intel on that. 9-10 ball game. And that ball is deep, and the Jack Wagons off to a good start, just like last week. They're up 11-9. And now they kiss and make up at the line. And Frank is calling Fetty out on his grunts and tennis moans while he dings. Got an 11-9 ball game. Good hands right there, and a big finish from Frank as he steps across and hits the winner. 11-10 ball game. And the ball was left up, a good position for Frank to put it away, but that ball goes into the net. 12-10 Jack Wagon. Fetty giving whispering a little advice. I think he's saying, keep it away from Frank, but then put one at him when he's not expecting it. Solid resets, but not solid enough, and that point goes to the Motion RX. (13-11) ball game. And that ball is out as he steps in the kitchen on the fall through. So that point would have been no good regardless. We are doing Rowdy scoring. First to 21, freezes at 20 and 18. 14-11 ball game, Jack Wagons with Mike Fetchy serving. (15-11), and Jack Wagons are letting them know it. Jack Wagons are showing a little bit more energy here. I think that's going to be crucial for them to get this dub. You gotta play the game with confidence. Nice backhand flick, good hands. Beautiful firefight right there. He's trying to get that reset. Little confusion in the middle, leads to the point. Oh. Fetty wanted to put that thing away. Fetchy was kind of stuck right there. It was a great point by both teams, 15-12. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt them. We'll see a lot on this return right here. Short return. And some beautiful ATP defense right there. Good hustle from Heath. Heath feeling the ATPs. Ernie's, not so much. 16-12. That ball catches the wrist of Frank. 7-12 ball game. Jack Wagons. Nice little re-dink. He's showing some big swings leading into his dinks. See if that'll pay off. Ball left a little high. Good counter from Heath. And Fetty was not ready for that ball, costing them the point, 17-13. And the big serve is no good. And that's 2 missed serves. Let's see if he continues with that strategy or if he goes to a more normal serve. And the missed third hit the tip of the paddle. 18-14 game. – 15-18 game. That's 2 straight from Motion RX. Dink left high and opportunity to put it away. Got a little too eager there, and that is a point to the Jack Wagons. And that ball's left high, and Fetty makes them pay. That was actually game point right there, 21-15. Strong start for the Jack Wagons. They did not want to start the season 0-2, so glad to see them get on the board early. So let's talk about some of those takeaways we saw from that game. Number one, Fetty. He came to play. Started 0-3 last week. Looked like a different player out there, commanding the ball. Looked like the best player on the court, and that's what they need from him if they want to compete in this league. Number two, Fetty played his role really well. Played very consistent. Nice drops, good counters, good dinking. Nice patient play from him. Last but not least, they showed the energy, and I think that's a huge part, in pickleball. Bring the confidence, and it kind of takes away the confidence of the other team. What Motion RX needs to do is they need to find a way to get it off to a faster start. We saw last week Frank had a slow start, but it really kind of heated up as things went on. So we'll keep an eye on that going further. By the way, today one of our sponsors is Motion RX, right? Let our team help you heal naturally. They're all about the proven 4-phase recovery program that's pain, prime, perform, and prevent. Check us out today on motionrxhealth.com or call us at 904-414-3796. That's 904-414-3796. I forgot to give my predictions for this match. I do feel a dream breaker coming, and I like the Jack Wagons in this dream breaker too. I think they got Fetty, they got Jorge, and they got the underrated Ryan Roach for the dream breaker. So but I'm sure they're going to try not to. They're going to do everything they can prevent Adrian Breaker and try to clinch this thing early. And the first return from Sebastian is out. For Motion RX, they got Sebastian on the right and alternate Peter on the left. For the Jack Wagons, Jorge playing the right and Ryan Roach playing the left. And Jack Wagons off to a very good start, up 4-0. See if they can continue this. Ryan Roach with some impressive dinks. He was feeling hot, went for the heat check, and that ball is out. 1-4 ball game. Peter Yu, the alternate, making his Rowdy Pickle debut. See how he does. So far, some solid dinks. What it comes down to, goes for the ATP, hits the post. That is no good. That's a point to Jack Wagons. I think the key for Motion RX is to see Sebastian really kind of go off in this match right here. He needs to be the best player on the floor if they want to take the W. And I've seen him do it before. He knows how to kind of take over in the ball game, so see how that does. As for the Jack Wagons, they got to avoid stuff like that. Too easy of points, cannot miss returns right now. And speaking of miss, ooh, that could have been 2 missed returns. And a little eager, a little bit of a miscommunication. That's another point to Motion RX. Guys, if we get the 50 people on the stream, we are doing a hat giveaway. So, oh, volleyball spike for the point. The commish said unorthodox shot, but good looking shot by him himself. And a miss third right there. Tosses Jack Wagon the point. Let's see if they could clean that up. Big swing from Jorge. Down the middle, strike. That's a point. Rose said he took his Ernie, but I think we're going to live with the shot that Jorge took. And that ball is deep. Another missed return. Some nerves flowing early. Strong drive. Nice little shake and bake, but he forgot to took it out the oven a little too early, and that ball goes into the net. Peter with the jumping thirds. Those balls are left high, and Roach knows what to do with balls, that's for sure. I mean, the high balls. 10-7 ball game, Jack Wagons. And a ill-advised speed up right there. That ball had 0% chance of going over from that angle. Kisses the net, and he goes for the double tap and still doesn't get it over. And if he did get it over, unfortunately, that doesn't count. You can't do that. 9-10, Motion RX. Making a little run right here. And interesting thirds by Peter. ATP is no good. Good eye from Jorge, leaving that ball. They take an 11-9 lead at the switch. Guys, if you're in the stream, I want to see your predictions. in order to be eligible for the hat giveaway at 50, I need to see some score predictions. I like Jack Wagons taking this one 21-17. But that's not going to help that prediction with shots like that. I think Jack Wagons actually have the better duo out there. They just got to avoid making the mistakes. And I think both these duos, speaking of mistakes, another missed return. I think between both these pairs right here, I think whoever makes the least mistakes will have the opportunity to win this game. (12-11) ball game, Jack Wagons. Let's see if they can get back on track right here. High third. Peter saves it. Nice rolling shot. Big Ernie catches the paddle, catches the roof, and that's a point to Motion RX. And a big yell from Peter. He said, "Let's go, baby." Some smart play from Roach right there. Good hands being shown, and a big finish from Jorge. And another missed serve right there. You cannot have it. 13-13 ball game. And another Ernie catches the body. I got a cookie in my mouth, but that was a great shot. And a great cookie, too. And a lot of net love going both ways. (14-15) game. Ball definitely was wide. The out call was not made. The bench should have said something. 15 all. Yeah. Oh. And another missed serve. I thought that one might have caught. Maybe it was a makeup call. Welcome to Pickleball. Pretty shots from Jorge. And speaking of pretty, no, that was not pretty. 16, 17, 15, Motion RX. We need the commish to slow it down, play his game. Maybe a paddle change? Oh. Not a bad time for a timeout right here if I was the Jack Wagons. I know it's early on, but these games matter. Walking in the building, we got a local firefighter and RPL legend Danny Morse. He plays for one of the top-ranked teams, Malice in the Palace, at 8 o'clock. Ooh. They call it in. I saw it out, but I'm not a ref, you know. 16-19 game. Must have. Good call from Jorge to keep their team alive. Gotta get the ball over. That's all I gotta say. 16-20, and Motion RX is frozen. Nice return from. Oh no, can't have it. 21-16. Guys, let me hear your thoughts in the comments. Like, Did Motion RX beat the Jackwagons, or did the Jackwagons beat themselves? A lot of missed thirds and fifths that they had good shots from. Missed serves, missed returns, balls that were left high, ended up going out. I honestly thought they could have played the dink game a little bit better. Be patient. You don't have to attack the first ball you see. But big shout out to Peter. First match, first win. 1-0 in his RPL career. But up next, we got the tennis stars, Jorge and Federico, reliving their college days on the pickleball court. And for Motion RX, we got Frank and Sebastian. So that should be a really good matchup right here. I'm going to put my money on the best player on the court right now, and that's Federico Nani. Like I said, he went 0-3 last week. I think we're seeing a different Federico here. He's going to be playing APP Atlanta next week. And I like him to win maybe this match 21-18. The key, though, is Fetty needs to take up like 60% of the court, 65%. Because that middle is going to be a huge part. But I'm excited for this matchup. Righties and lefties on both teams. And let me reintroduce myself. My name is Isaac. I go by Iz. Follow my Instagram, Iz_PB. So that's IZZ_PB. I like to post a little content here. We've been a little slow about it. Been working on my game. You're going to see me in RPL Season 3. Promise that. But we're off to action. And a big toss from Frank right there from his paddle, and a nice catch. 1-1 ball game. Ooh, saved him on the high ball. But nothing's getting by Fetty right now. They go up 2-1. Very high drop. Leads to a long ball from Sebastian, 3-1. And some coaching from Fetty early on. Just a little too much right there. Keep the dink a little bit more simple and play out the point. Big cut by Sebastian and a big swing from Frank was too much for Jorge to handle. 3-3 ball game. Big serve. Some nice thinking from Sebastian right there. See if he can get, ooh, really good. Oh, goes tweener down the line. Frank was ready for it. Now we're seeing them heat up. Big counter from Sebastian. Hits the chest. Puts that man in a coffin right there. Let's see how they respond to that. 4-3 ball game. And it's the Rowdy Pickle, the commissioner reminding Frank that we're not at the country club no more. 4-4. And a missed serve from Fetty. Oh, don't love that. Big swings. Once again, miscommunication in the middle still leads to the point. Leads to some confusion on the other side as well. Seis, cinco, Jack Wagons. Vámonos, Jack Wagons. And the ball catches the net, lands in the kitchen for a point and a big celebration yell. That's why we're at the Rowdy Pickle. And a big yell as they complete their 4th straight point. Nice return from Sebastian. Beautiful drop right there. Goes for the speed up, gets a little too aggressive with it, and the point goes to the Motion RX. I don't speak Spanish, but I think Fetty's telling him to relax and hit one more dink. A lot of net cords, a lot of net cords. Let me hear it in the chat. Do you like it when the ball hits the net cord? Like, if the ball hits the net cord and rolls over, like, is that a good shot? I think it is. What's not a good shot was that last one in the net. 7-9 ball game, Motion RX. Ball left high, hits the strike zone right down the middle. That's a perfect ball. 10-7 game. Some big swings being made by Motion RX right there. Fetty a little out of control and leads to the point for Motion RX. And good shots from the Jack Wagons. They go into the break up 11-8. They have gone into the break all 3 times with leads. Let's see if they can hold this one. I believe the key to this match is having a cool head while dinking, not trying to overspeed. And, you know, the thing about having a cool head here at the Rowdy Pickle, it's easy because there's air conditioning here. So go check us out on the website, therowdypickle.com. Memberships starting as low as $200, VIP membership at $600. Court reservations, $40 for members and $60 for non-members. Good people, good court, good vibes, great pickleball, the Rowdy Pickle. 11-8 ball game going into the break. Good feet from Fetty. Was ready for it, but it was too good of a shot from Frank. That's a point to Motion RX. Nice dink from Jorge, leads to the point. Frank kind of looking around, seeing if there was an out, but tough call to make. 12-9 ball game. Good hands from Frank. Fetty misses the opportunity, though, to put it away. Big point for Motion RX. a lob, and Frank saw a meatball in the air, but ended up puking that one out. Point. Jack Wagons. You know, I've seen Fetty and Jorge play a lot, and that's usually a ball they'll keep alive. And sometimes you keep those alive long enough, they'll pay off, get you to that point. But Motion RX gives away a point with that missed serve. Strong ding from Sebastian, and that lob is no good. I would love to see him kind of switch that up, maybe cross court dink it. I know he has the ability to do that shot. Oh, and a big swing from Frank, and Jack Wagons saved them on an out ball. 15-16 game. Some smiles from Motion. See if they could get that wagon moving again. And a nice shot from Sebastian. A little bit too much on the counter. 16-16 ball game. What I have noticed between these two teams, not too many long rallies. A lot of speed ups, a lot of big shots. See if someone can change the pace a little bit. Oh, and another missed dink right there. Point to Motion. Jack Wagons really need to turn this thing around. Big yell from Sebastian saying, let's go. And that two-hand backhand is not going to cut it. Good get from Fetty. Let's see if they can get this ball in the kitchen. Speed up. And the counter goes wide. Jack Wagons take the lead. They are all jacked up. They jacked up. They're jacked up on some pickleball. Frank playing some impressive pickleball there right now. And speeds it up. Jams him up inside. 19-17, 27-18 lead. Matt game point for the Jack Wagons. Beautiful drop leads to the game winner, 21-18. They said, we don't care if we have a freeze, we're going to score anyway. That was a huge, huge win for Jack Wagons. Last week, they only had one win. Once again, Fetty went 0-3 last week, starts off 2-0. Proven he thinks he's the best player on the court. He might be the best player on the court, so good to see him back to normal. And Jack Wagons really have an opportunity to kind of build on this lead. Ocean RX is missing their first round draft pick, Jared Cohen. Rumor has it he's somewhere in England preparing for the Jaguars game. Woo! Speaking of bad, who watched the game this weekend? The Jaguars were like missing serves, returns, thirds. They look bad. Texans look better. It was a tough day for Jacksonville. All right, guys, we're up to 15 viewers. Remember, we get 50 viewers. I see some comments in there. You have a higher chance of winning the free hat. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell your girlfriends, tell your girlfriends' moms, wives, kids. We're trying to grow this channel and really make it something. All right, chat. I need a huge favor. I'm really hungry. And I'm bad at deciding what I should eat, so let me know. Let me know in the comments what I should order. No one saw that. Next up for Motion RX, we got newcomer to the RPL, Peter Yu, the alternate, on the right-hand side. He's 1-0 in his RPL debut. And Heath Griffin on the left, who is 0-1 tonight. And for Jack Wagons, we got Ryan Roach on the right and Mike Fetchy on the left. And a good counter right there. Fetchy a little too slow to it. Point to motion, 1-0. Ooh, wow. Big shot from Peter right there and a big paddle tap. That'll drive me crazy. 4-0. 4-0 lead to the Motion RX. It's a long game. Jaguars just need to slow this thing down and let the game come to them. And Peter over here looking like he's been going to Motion RX. And that ball is no good. Jack Wagons on the board. That's how you get back in the game right there, 2-5. That is the key right there. And the commissioner apologizing for a body bag in the Rowdy Pickle League is a little upsetting to me. Maybe because he's a newcomer or something. But if I'm Jack Wagons, oh my God, what a shot from Fetchy and a big yell. Almost took off his head right there. Jack Wagons need to continue to get this ball into the kitchen and outtake them. Wait for the high ball and let Motion RX beat themselves. 6-6 ball game. And a broken paddle. A broken paddle. I don't know how people do that. Motion RX coming storming back, down 5-0. They are now up 7-6. Great thinking right there. Too much for Peter to handle. 8-6 ball game. So Jack Wagons winning 9 of the last 10 points. Take that, 10 of the last 11. And Peter with a good shot down the middle, little backhand roll. Makes it a 7-10 ball game. Let's see if Motion RX can put this thing back in motion. And Jack Wagons taking an early 11-7 game. So far, we're yet to see neither team utilize the timeout. I think there's been multiple moments for it. I don't understand why they're not utilizing it. You know, those are huge in pickleball. So let's see if anything changes on this go around. Jack Wagons did start off this match 5-0, down 5-0, and now they're up 11-7. So they won 11 of the last 13 points. Can they close this one out? And a big put away from Heath, and he checks the paddle. Yep, it's not broken. If anything, it's cracked. Commissioner looks pretty dialed in on some of these dinks right here, and it leads to a point. Good patient play from the Jack Wagons right here. Love to see it. See some cool, calm, collect heads on their side. Some big defense being played. Cute little dink. Leads to the point. Jack Wagons up 13-8. They have won 13 of the last 16 points. Nice return from Heath. And the fadeaway overhead is no good. 14-8 ball game. And that ball catches the back line. The commish is dialed in. Fetty coming over to cheer his team on. They go up 16-8, winning 16 of the last 19 points. Ball left high. And the commish is all over it. This is his court, his time. 17-8 ball game. Oh. And Motion RX is trying to do a little too much right there. They need to slow the motion down a little bit. Good forehand. Better defense. Oh my God, the man's an animal. And Veggie with the speed goes cross court for the winner. Big yell, big run. Oh, that's a good one right there. That was a good one. Oh, when you're hot, baby. 19-9. Puts one through the 5-hole. Gets the double digits, 10-19. Chat, what do you think of that last play by Fetchy? That little athleticism right there. He really kind of ran across court to get that winner. 20-10 ball game, game point. See if they can put this thing away. And that ball is wide. 21-10. They go on to win 21 of the last 26 points. One of the biggest runs in probably the RPL history. We're going to have our stats team check that one out. But that was some impressive play from the Jack Wagons, who now go up 3-1 in games. One more game to clinch it. With Federico Nani coming up next. Opportunity to close this thing out and go 3-0 on the day. Frank double checking his paddle, seeing which one's going to bring him a victory. Hey, Fetchy. 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 Good stuff, Ryan. Found this game. Look at that speed. Look at that speed.
I'm the oldest person in the league, but I'm still fast.
Oh, fast. We'll say, it looked quick. It looked quick. And the cross court, was that on purpose?
I just put my paddle down and let it ride.
Yeah.
Literally straight from
Oh, hey, when you're hot, you're hot.
But you can't, if you go, the net's lower there, so.
Yeah, that's me walking across. Up next for the Jack Wagons, we got Ryan Roach on the right, Federico Nani on the left. And for Motion RX, we got Peter Yu on the right and Frank Solano on the left. Must-win game for Motion RX. Opportunity to close it for the Jack Wagons. ball rolls off the paddle for the point, 1-0. I expect a lot of balls to go away from Frank, to put it nicely. 1-0 game. See if Jack Wagons can continue this run. And the feet were good. I'm watching the instant replay. The feet were good. 2-0 start to the Jack Wagons. Oh boy. Heat check right there is unsuccessful. Third's a little high. Another high third, but some good defense. And the cute finish is no good. 2-2 game. If I'm the Jack Wagons, I am not playing with my food right here. They need to put this thing away right here. They need to get a dub for their first RPL win. And the speed up is no good. They need to slow this thing down. 3-2 lead. Some yells from Frank right there. Getting the small crowd hyped up. Oh, that ball catches back line, but they call it in. I mean, they call it out. I saw it in, but 4-2 ball game, 4 in a row for Motion. Five two. Catches the net. Ball's good. No lets here. And a big swing and a big miss. Are you guys seeing the common theme? The common theme right now is when players are trying to hit so big and so hard, they end up missing the ball. Slow it down. And that is a perfect example of a level-headed shot. Perfectly catches the back line for a point, 4-5 game. The commissioner really playing some good ball right here. And that flick on defense is no good. Six-4 lead. Big drive from Peter, and that is no good. I won't repeat myself, but play it simple. And speaking of simple, that was not it. Point to Motion RX. Siete, cinco, Motion RX. Good defense being played from Motion. Oh, that ball was just wide of the outreach hands of Frank. Winner for Federico. Jack Wagons decrease the lead to 1. See if they could get some offense going. Drop a little high. Caught in transition. Point to Motion RX. I think Fetty's moving his feet a little too much, and Rochi's not moving his feet enough. And some good shots right there. And a big yell from the Argentinian. 7-9 ball game. And Roach is saying that the Ball skips. Yes, it's a Durafast. Some nice control swings from Fetty right there. And a beautiful backhand at the feet of Frank. Nothing he could do about that. Puts them back on the board, 8-10. See if they could scrap together a couple more points before the switch. And that ball catches the net. Motion RX goes up 11-8, and we are switching sides. We're up to 19 viewers. Let's get it to 20. Come on, chat. Tell your friends to join. All right, guys, I want to see your predictions. So, Motion RX up 11-8 right now. Guess what? I like the Jack Wagons 22-20 in this game, and they close it out from a strong performance from Federico and a solid performance from Ryan Roche. But if Peter can hold his own in the dink battles and Frank can keep his power shots in, they're going to be a tough beat. 11-8 ball game. Motion RX. Nice cross-court dink from Fetty. Fusion on the dinking, but Peter was not able to get that one over, and Jack Wagon's back on the board. Let's ride that wagon. And a miss serve from Frank. Can't have it right there. Nice drop right there. The speed up was tough, and that ball caught the net. Jack Wagons are now tied, 13-13 game. 8 more points to close out this match. Nice return, but a better third. Speed up from Ryan. Good hands from Peter. Peter just everywhere on the court right now. And that ball catches the knee. 14-13. Luckily, if his knee did hurt, he has the opportunity to go to Motion RX and, relieve the pain. And that two-hand backhand did not have a chance. 14-14 ball game. Frank is yelling on his sideline, hammer them. And he saw the opportunity for the counter, put a little bit too much swing on it, leads to the point for the Jack Wagons. And a two-hand backhand catches the back of the building. I'm telling you, Jack Wagons, both teams looking a little careless. He's going to slow it down. Oh, beautiful reset, leads to the point. 16-15 game, and he hits the net. That is a violation. We'll give him a warning. And Roach with a big swing right there. We got a 16-all ball game. Ball catches the net. They apologize. They shouldn't. Because this is the Rowdy Pickle. We don't apologize out here. 17-16 ball game. A little bit of confusion right there, but good reset from Roach. Nice speed up, better defense. He calls out. I couldn't see that ball. Let's see if we can get a better view of it. 18-17, not much complaining on the other side. We're going to assume that ball was out. Nice speed up from Ryan. Good hands being displayed, and Peter with the winner and the big yell afterwards. 18-18 ball game. Motion RX fighting for their lives. And a miss hit leads to the point. 19-18. Jack Wagons got away with that one. Grand Theft Auto on that point. And the poach for the winner. Love to see it. 2019 match point to the Jack Wagons. No timeout yet called by either team. And that return is out. Jack Wagons have clinched it 4-1. They will play out the last game for seeding purposes due to a tiebreaker, but not a bad performance though from Peter in his RPL debut, going 1-2. And Federico Nani going 3-0 today. For those just joining us, we just hit 20 on the stream. With that being said, this match has concluded. Jack Wagons are up 4-1. Later, Matt. Those tuning in, tonight's matchup is sponsored by the Ackerman Cancer Center, leaders in proton therapy and radiation. I know we got a lot of middle-aged dudes here, and for all you guys out there that are looking to get a vasectomy, Ackerman Urology is another one of our proud sponsors that is out here supporting our teams. Check them out at the beach off of Atlantic and San Pablo for all your prostate needs. So if your prostate needs some tending to, Ackerman Urology is the place to go. Experts in men, health, and vitality. What's up, Jorge? Congrats on your first win. Hey, when you go back over there, you want to tell Fetty to come over here for an interview?
So it's already over. I kind of thought we had like 2 more games.
Yeah, that was quick. It's 4-1, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why gotta come back after the first game? I thought my first game was gonna be rough.
No, you started. Yeah, you're down 5-0.
Well, we went up 4-0 the serves, and then
Oh,
we
yeah,
then
yeah.
we were down 5-4.
Then you were down 5-0 in your third game.
Yes.
And then you guys were up. Next thing you know, it was like 17-5. We're going to be getting the captain and last season's MVP, Federico Nani, on an interview shortly. Oh, what? Look at those ups from Heath right there. Oh, too late, but that was an impressive jump right there. For those in the stream, just to give you a heads up, Jack Wagon's already clinched this thing 4-1. But guys, I have a favor. If you're not following IZZ_PB on Instagram, go follow IZZ_PB. Great content. Got some big things coming up. We're going to Las Vegas in 2 weeks. We're going to play some open play there. We're playing mixed doubles, and we're also going to be playing singles. So a lot of videos to come. A lot of content's going to be made. So, little content right here. Just me hitting some tweeners, Go check it out. Go hit the follow. Go like those buttons. Maybe I'll make it big one day. I'll remember who supports me. I'm just messing around. But we are excited for the 8 p.m. matchup of the Big Dills versus Mouse in the Palace. Big Dills lost their first matchup in a Dream Breaker, and Mouse in the Palace had a commanding victory. Just like that shot from Sebastian. That was a commanding down-the-line shot. point right there and a winner right there. Hey, Roach, I'll sub in for you. I'll sub in for you. I'll play for Fetchy. All right, looks like I'm jumping in on the Dream Breaker. The fake Dream Breaker. I don't know if I'm in. Y'all don't want the smoke. Don't want the smoke. I'm subbing in for my end. Let us finish. I'm taking Roach's spot. What's up, dude? Yeah, you don't tell me who can play. 0-1. Oh, got him.
How's it going?
It's all done.
It's done.
5.
Who won? Nice shot, Sebastian.
Where are you not playing? Are you not in this? Oh shit. No.
I don't know how we're gonna move it closer. You have to rearrange it, or put it on. We're gonna put it on here. It's on like 15%. entire time. And they were saying like we won. I swear we were down the entire round.
Yeah.
I thought we were going into drink break. They're like, I don't want to fucking play singles. Where'd you go? You already left? I thought you left already.
I'm out.
Hey,
Good seeing you. Good play, man.
you guys kicked our ass today. You deserved it. Hey, there's a team round robin Moneyball online.
one in my car I could grab.
Like a Wilson?
Actually, I think it's a Babylon. It's good.
I don't use it.
New paddle? Yeah, everybody. Sorry for the fucking delay, hurry up.
does all the new demos.
Live on Twitch?
I think so. YouTube, Twitch, all that good stuff. doing like round robin, like 6 people. Like, we were here for like, we ended up playing for like 4 hours.
Is this the one with John?
No, this was
Did you
Paddock
play the one
Saturday.
with John?
Yeah. Played solid in that now. Hi, Aaron. What's up, Lexi?
It's alright. I got have you know what a BRB injection is? It's like they take your like blood out and they put it in a centrifuge and they
Yeah, so we ended up doing
reality
plasma
experience?
back in for all the healing
How
process.
was it?
So I got that.
interesting.
Yeah?
The show's gonna suck ass. Was there like any drama? It was so cheesy. Yeah.
Has there been
We
like
were trying to kind of make a little drama, but it was like they wanted all positivity and. So it wasn't much like reality. I thought they were gonna like put you guys in corner or make you guys like throw a party and say you guys like sing around. I saw a picture of like you guys sitting around like with a drink in hand. Like yeah, they didn't get any of that stuff. Really? That's
is it like mostly pickleball? How is what's the content?
mostly pickleball.
Really?
Nothing like outside of it really. It's gonna be cheesy. It went too hard on advertising it as a champion. Yeah, I mean choose your night champion. It's gonna be so cheesy.
Is it gonna be like has it gotten picked up by a channel or
No.
by not yet?
They say they're in negotiations, whatever that means. Yeah, hit me up. Are you so like was it good? I was looking at some of the contestants, they didn't seem that good. Like yeah, so they sure some of them look bad. About 5 of the guys were pro level, like play pro. When I say pro, I mean like still qualifiers. Yeah. They were like three of us were like I was probably the 3rd best there, guys wise. And then the girls were a bunch of people. Yeah, some of the girls they seemed like some of them were good
Is that two balls on it?
and it is, but it's too far. Like,
Two
I'll
balls?
probably be here.
Throws?
You don't want these? Angie and Jen are obviously good. Dotsie and her are really good. Ian, you saw Fetchy's highlight? Fetchy had a highlight. He had to play the day. All right, we are about to start our 8 p.m. matchup. We got 1-0 Malice in the Palace versus 0-1 Big Dills. For Malice in the Palace, it looks like we got RJ and Brian starting off, both coming off spectacular week 1 performances. And then it looks like for Big Dills, we got John Davison and
Michael Mendez. Also their power lineup. So both teams bringing out the heat game one. Kind of excited right now. I'm going to go Mouse in the Palace. 4-2 today. I just think RJ and Brian together, and then with Richard and Danny, it's just a very strong team. So, should be a really, really good matchup. I'm getting a little tired, so hopefully we have some good competition to wake me up. Mouse and Palace in the black. Oh. Got a 3-3 ball game. Sorry, I'm fixing the scoreboard as we speak. And John with the big shot, and he lets them know it, 4-3. John needs to be the best player on the court right now to give themselves an opportunity to win this match. Nice little backhand from RJ, followed up by Ryan. And that shot is no good, 4-3. 5-3, 4-4. Once again, we got a nice little lefty-righty combo for both teams. And the cross-court dink is no good. Mouse in the Palace takes the lead, 5-4. Got RJ on the right and Brian on the left. Brian with the serve, soft little serve. Once again, it's going to come down to what team is going to make less mistakes. Example right there leads to the point for Mouse in the Palace, 6-4. Guys, let me see in the comments who do you got winning. Like I said, I got Mouse in the Palace winning this match 42. And RJ goes for the big shot, and that ball catches the net, 5-6 ball game. John Davidson serving. Nice roll from RJ. Ball catches the net, hits the ground twice. That's a point. 6-6 ball game. Slow serve. Good return from John. Catches the back line and catches RJ off guard for the winner. Where was he staring into? Still got the sticker on the hat. 7-7. Big forehand is no good.
8 ball game, and that ball was wide, point to Malice in the Palace. Aggressive drop from Michael. Lexi standing in the way of the camera. Some nice dinking by both teams. Besides that one, 10-8 ball game. And that return is out. Couple mistakes from Michael right there. Malice in the Palace off to an 11-8 lead. Hey, one of y'all want to hop on for a little bit? Want to hop in? All right, joining me from the winning team earlier, the Jack Wagons, we got Michael Fetchy. So Malice in the Palace off to a quick start, 12-8. That's 4 straight points for them. Who do you got winning this game right here?
This game, these are all my boys, so it's hard to pick, but
Oh, there's no bias here.
I
We get Rowdy on the mic.
feel like RJ and Brian are gonna. I don't see them losing any matches.
I don't see
during the
them
league.
losing matches easier. Someone has to be the better player than them two combined.
If Michael, I think Michael's a little nervous right now. I think
Yeah,
he
he's
needs to
couple errors
calm
to
down
start
a
off.
little.
Because honestly, they had the talent to beat them.
This is
But-
one of the squads I think that could compete and give them a chance.
At least in this game. But I think Malice in the Palace are very deep too. So I think
I also have Malice and Palace as the best overall team.
I got
as
them
well.
right up there with Motion RX has definitely dropped in that rankings. But I got them right up there with Zach's team. What team are they?
Zach's team is
Bluebird.
the Bluebird. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a scary team too. A lot of clutch players on that team.
If Michael and John just keep to their game plan, which they seem they've aborted, they
Big swings right there. Like that's the shot. That would have been a good little reset. Like
Yeah.
too big of a swing.
That's forcing it right there. Wait, 10-14.
Do you think RJ meant to keep the sticker on his hat right there, or
That's millennials do weird
is that
stuff
is
like
that,
that.
that's what I'm trying to figure out? Like, am I not with the times? Because I got yelled at for keeping the sticker on by my friends, but they're a little bit older.
I still like to keep the sticker on the bottom of the bill.
Yeah. Ooh,
That's a thing. I don't know about keeping it on top.
you put one of these away?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. He could. 11-15.
That could be the point that gets them turned around. They need a little.
What they need to do is get these serves in and get some drops in on the thirds, and that's a good drop right there. Oh, just.
John's trying to play too much mixed style here. Let
I
his
think-
partner. He
I
should
think
let
that
his
was a
partner
little
take
too
that. Yep.
exactly. I don't hate that, but
That's an out serve.
I'll tell you what, if you are gonna take that, you gotta put that in. That's how I look at it, because it just throws off both.
You can't hit out serves and rally score.
Can't hit out serves, you can't miss returns, and you can't miss thirds.
We had Frank. Frank was going.
Yeah, you guys honestly, both y'all's teams had made some mistakes, but they've.
Frank
guys
missed
were
a lot
right.
of serves today.
Lot
I
of
think you gotta
serves.
take a little off if you're gonna keep on missing.
I think like 1, 2, maybe even 3 with the big serve, but
I personally just like to get the ball in play. I don't think the serve helps a whole lot. I do fear.
it's not like you're acing it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe in a singles, but see if John could get something going right here. Nice clean serve. Good little drive from Michael. See if they can stay in this pink battle. And a big Ernie. Wake him up. 14-17 ball game.
Mendez Ernie. He's waiting on that.
It's one way to get back in the game. 14-17. Little scoreboard confusion.
Ooh, bad bounce. The balls. I feel like the league's gonna have to take a.
It's called Durafast, baby.
A lot of outballs hit in this point so far.
Yeah, a lot of outballs. Ooh,
Oh.
catches the net and not quick enough to get there.
Yeah, three
Side-
balls, 3 consecutive balls going out that were hit.
No. I'm surprised, John's little cheering crowd ain't getting loud yet. They're usually pretty rowdy at Grit, those
They're
guys.
trying to. They need something to get rowdy for.
And he lets them know it after that point, 15-18.
This is where players start to get tight. Don't want to make a mistake, make stupid decisions here.
But I think that's what makes RJ and Brian so good is, speaking of, it was like he wanted the ATP and then changed his mind.
I think he was a little ambitious there.
But RJ and Brian do a good job of keeping their composure, keeping their cool. Don't let their emotions get the best of them. Good shot from Michael. Starting to feel those drives a little bit. It almost looked like he was going to drive it and then switch to the drop. Wasn't a bad look, but did not go over the net.
19-16.
Nice little dink from John. Ernie was probably saved. And a point. What's the over-under on how many yups from John?
Quite a few. I don't know.
He got 17 points, so probably like about 10 of them so far.
Yeah, so far. Oh.
And just a little much. Not at 17-19. I know you're trying to make a play, but that drive wasn't hard enough.
No. 2017, Melise is frozen. John misses
We
an
have
easy
not
ball.
seen the freeze come into effect the way it has in the past in these games. Do you notice that?
I was a victim of the freeze last week.
Oh, yeah.
Still have nightmares.
You look a little cold, but no. Like the last couple weeks, like the freeze usually plays a huge role. Teams are getting to the game point and they're just putting this thing away. So Allison and the Palace get a very clutch first game win. Tough for the big deals. You know, they had one of their best players, JD, out there. But we got RPL seasoned vet, Diego, getting his first match.
So it looks like we have Richard, Dane, and Danny Morris.
Versus Diego and Wyatt. So interesting matchup, to be honest. I think Diego's the difference maker when it comes down to it.
And Diego has been playing great in practice recently, so if he
Okay.
can keep it up.
We played a little bit on Saturday. We did a little round robin. Ended up tying for first. Won 5 straight in it, 4 straight.
I've never seen Richard play a whole lot, besides very little from about a week last week.
Yeah,
First week.
he had some really impressive shots, I thought. But then I felt like when he would make a mistake, it would come back to, he would kind of let it affect his next shot. So, Danny, on the other hand, he's always cool and calm, collected. Out here drinking Miller Lights before.
So Izzy, what do you think the over/under eye rolls from Danny today on this
You
game
know,
right here?
Funny you say that, because first goal I was like, dude, can you stop doing that? Like, it's bothering me.
And he does it. If you're honest, you're his partner. There's definitely an eye roll.
And he
no
was
matter
like, dude,
what.
don't worry about me, worry about you. I'm like, yeah, but like, you gotta pick me up. But
I'm gonna say,
Danny,
we're gonna see about 6 eye rolls towards his partner Richard here.
unless Richard has a great game and Danny has a great game, maybe we won't see too many. Danny looks a little dialed in on these warm-ups right here.
I want to say
Hey,
Roach,
Ryan.
Roach is here. Hey, Roach. Over under how many eye rolls we get from Danny Morris in this matchup?
To be honest, last time they played, Danny played right, Richard played left, and he honestly played really well that Danny didn't have any time to eye roll. So we'll see about this time.
How many yups from John today?
Oh, well, everyone's saying, come on. Can someone say something like eat shit or like,
Come on is my thing. John says yup.
I'm out all day. All day.
Ryan,
all
I do
day.
have to call you out. You did apologize after a net cord earlier today.
No, I didn't do apologize to anyone. They kept apologizing for me. I apologized hitting someone.
You apologize. Yes,
Yeah,
to the
I
body
hit- I
bag.
hit like
You
three
hit him
people.
barely,
No net
lightly.
cords, no net cords,
Yeah, why are
no
you
pop.
apologizing after the bag?
You know, that was just courtesy, newer people.
Yeah, I said that.
But
in
all the net
stream.
cords, people just saying apologies. I go, no apologies. No apologies for net cord. That's the point.
Yeah, you don't say sorry.
Kamish, one more question while you're here.
Yeah.
Who's winning this match?
The whole thing, this match right here, Daniels.
Yeah.
Danny calls it right here.
What about game count? I said 4-2. Honestly, after that win,
Well, John needed a win.
well, they didn't get a win, so
Right,
that's
so
the
it
best start.
It's gonna be a close one.
Can we get a sweep though? Maybe a 6-0?
If Wyatt goes hand here, he goes real hard.
Well, that's the thing. I think it's the opposite. I think like Diego needs to be the one who kind of gets into the play and
I think
plays
Diego would
confident.
be the
The bad
difference.
thing
Diego would
is,
be
all
the
four
difference
of them have
maker.
fast hands. All four of them are pretty fast, so it's like, I don't know if speed-ups are gonna work against Danny.
Well, we know why speeding the ball up,
Wyatt's being the ball.
no matter what.
But hey, if he's consistent, it puts him in the fucking middle.
You know, I like everybody in this game. Cheer for the big deals. I want to see a match. I want to see
Richard
a
and
match.
Diego just have met for the first time.
That's cute.
They're gonna go at it here. Looks like we have.
All right, let me hear the game plan. If you're Malice in the Palace right now, what's your game plan going into this specific game?
They, I keep the ball in play, make these guys beat them. You know, I mean, we're all average pickleball players. No one's great. So
By average, he means average 5.0s.
yeah, we're all decent pickleball
I'm like a
players.
4.0
But
guy.
at this level, sometimes it's all about getting the ball back one more time.
I agree. Couldn't agree anymore.
And if you're going to be really aggressive and make shots like that, it could be a really long match here.
I don't mind it. I think Wyatt does need to play aggressive in this one.
Michael Mendez is walking over here, shaking his head. Hey, Michael, how'd you play there? Tough battle. Tough battle. That's all he had to say. Didn't say he played good or bad, but he said it was a tough battle. We knew it was going to be a tough battle.
And if I'm Malice in the Palace right now, I'm really just continuing attacking the dig. Nice get from Danny. And Diego with the winner.
Inside out forehand.
That's cute.
That
That's
is a sneaky shot right there.
That's a big shot too. Get his confidence up early. Now we need Wyatt to get his thing going. Late arrival too.
Diego got the crowd going there.
Big speed up from Danny and a good put away from Richard right there. They go up 4-1.
I think for Big Deal, they're going to have to slow this game down.
I think they need to slow it down and trust their ability to reset and dink. I think their main game is to speed it up, but they got to find some sort of balance. And one extra shot, like they're both good at getting that extra shot in.
Make him hit one more
Be
ball.
athletic, get your feet set. And a big ATP, two hands around the net. Danny was there, but could not do anything
From
about
this
it.
view, I didn't think he had it.
I didn't even think it was possible.
Wow, that was impressive.
And
Body bag.
the dink was left a little high, put Diego in unfortunate circumstances.
White's first dink. I don't think he was ready to. He wanted to speed that ball up, but decided to put it in play and miss return. Back to back miss returns. Body bag.
And a big shot from Wyatt, puts it away right in Danny's chest. Firefighter on firefighter right there.
That's Volusia County firefighter versus Duval firefighter.
You know,
If this match keeps this rhythm, it could be, or it could go in the way of
honestly,
Big deal.
I think I'm expecting a lot of firefights this matchup. So,
There goes the first eye roll. We got one.
I mean, that's 4 straight points for Big Bills right there. 5 straight points. That ball is deep. And Danny with some words of encouragement. No eye roll on that one.
That's really odd.
Oh.
We got a run here. I think a 5-point run here.
Kind of looking like y'all's game earlier. Ball left a little high. Diego beating himself. Not Diego. Wyatt beating himself up. I don't know. Yeah, he's playing well. Like he doesn't need to hit that hard.
That's one of his signature moves. He likes to hit himself as hard as he can with that paddle. I don't know how the paddle lasts that long. Ball's out. We got 11-6
Big Bills
switch.
are hot right now. No big deal, but
Big deal.
they're up with
Big deal
11-6
can't miss the
lead.
ball right now.
What I love about Mouse in the Palace, coming off, tough start, and they're over here, they're game planning, they're talking as a team, supporting each other. Some teams, half their guys are on their phone or sitting down, drinking, trying to talk to girls. Do you think that helped you guys with your win? Last week, Fetty had a whole cheering crowd. Females. This week, it seemed like
our team did not show up to play great. We weren't at our top performance last week. Girls or no girls, we didn't play good as a team.
All right, we're starting off 11-6. Big Dills with a big lead.
Richard with his 4th missed return.
Is that his 4th? Oh, tough start. There's probably nothing worse than making like a tough start, because then it's like you just start forgetting how to play the game. And I know better than anyone else, but
it's a game of mental. Once
you
miss,
you gotta forget the score, reset, 0-0 in your mind, and just go play every point like it's the last point. And I do think the weakness in the Big Bills is oh my God, ball just goes out by just a little bit. Diego does not like that call, but I think it was correct.
Coach John's over here asking if the line's out. The ball looked out from my perspective over here.
Oh, good speed up, great defense. Nice reset from Diego right there. Off to a great start. Nice speed up. Saves it from going out. 14-8 lead. Mouse in the Palace just needs to hit that reset button and slow the game back down. Oh!
There goes another eye roll. I think we got maybe 2 or 3 eye rolls. I said 6. We might hit 6.
You think Danny should be maybe on the left-hand side?
Danny plays much better on the left-hand side.
I mean, a lot of people do, right? But part of the game is being able to play both sides and playing to the team. And some strong jinking from Richard right there, getting them back in the match.
I mean, Danny and Richard are just playing traditional style of doubles here. No one's really taken over in the middle, so.
Hey, good read from
Good eye by Danny.
Danny right there. Caught him the first 2 times, but not that time. 11-14 game.
We got a comeback here.
Oh no, the last thing you want
Lots
right
of
there.
missed returns in this game
But
from both teams.
why it's tricky? He hits one good shot, he's right back in it. And the fact is, Diego's playing really well too. And speaking of good shots,
That was a very ambitious shot right there.
hey, there's no slowing that man down.
Speed up. Ooh, that was from this perspective. We got a front row seat for that inside out shot.
That was a nice one.
lights rattle right now. He needs to take a deep breath and.
Here's the thing, like, let the point play out a little bit. It's not like they're hitting great shots. Ooh. Oh my God, that two-hand backhand is every time is huge. Seems like a little confusion in the middle too for Mouse in the Palace. That ball looked a tad bit out, but I didn't have a great view.
Looked out from here, but we're on the other side of the court.
Great return.
by
Great
Wyatt.
return. Not much
They
you can do
drove
with
through
that.
that, right through the court.
Deep serve too. Ball just tap it out. I think the Big Bills could actually run away with this thing if they get one more ball in. Nice dink from Danny. A little surprise. Oh, wow. Really testing the backhand. Must got some insider information on that backhand dink right there.
17-all. This is where players start to play a little conservative.
Oh.
Nerves kick in.
Honestly, the hands are heating up. And Danny with
Wyatt
a
takes a look at his
stare
paddle.
down after the point. Big Bills need a point right here. Nice return from Diego. Honestly, those backhand
That
slice aren't bad. It's just, that's tough. That's tough.
No room for error there. 19-18, Malise.
I think Wyatt's having a great game. Besides that one backhand dink, he needs to go cross court with it. Give himself a little bit more room for error.
Big point here.
That ball just a tad bit
That was out.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Big point, 19-all.
19. This point's huge for the Freeze. You want to give it a little bit more of a chance.
Gotta make the players hit.
I think Big Dills need to attack the middle right now. Drives, drops. I think there's
both,
a little bit of
both teams are
miscommunication.
frozen here. Gotta win a point on your serve.
And once again,
Big yell by Danny. Not an eye roll there.
once again, teams are not taking advantage of these freezes.
2-0. We got 2-0 game here. Well, Izzy, I'm gonna walk over.
Hey, I appreciate you joining the mic. Good luck on the rest of the season. We'll get some pickup in.
Sure.
Coming to Vegas.
Come to Vegas.
Yeah.
When's the Vegas trip?
Next week.
Oh, have fun.
Playing in 4-5s tournament.
And have a little fun while there.
Rolling a little dice, you know.
We know you're a little gambler. Got that in Izzy though.
I actually got a free trip there, so I was like, yeah, why not? Oh, look, there's a PPA tournament. Oh, amateur tournament? Fuck it, I'll do all of it.
Sounds good to me. Well, have a great trip if I don't see you there. See you again.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You got it.
Did you fill out your form to get the free balls?
I did fill out a form.
Damn, I was like 3 questions in. I was 3 questions in, and then I got distracted. Well, 3 questions in. I'll do it tomorrow.
I'll take my balls. I didn't sign up for the app, but I signed.
They're up there, and you guys can take them.
We know where they're. All right.
Hey, good
Have
stuff.
a good one.
Got all the studs here. We got some of the best players in the league coming up to us.
How do I turn this thing off? Is this it?
What did he say? Oh, I tried to interview you earlier. Told Rush to come grab you. You want?
Good playing.
Hey, good luck.
Hey. Besides, that app. We have done that already.
Can we all take a moment to appreciate Danny Morris with the Miller Lite in the left hand? after a clean victory. That's what the Rowdy League's all about. So Mouse in the Palace off to an early start. 2-0 lead. Little come behind victory.
Did you play here Sunday? Did you play here this Sunday with Karen? Okay. Didn't know you did. Everything good?
Yeah.
How's my batteries? Good.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, center's at 28, but I think it'll make its way.
Not on the GoPro much.
Nah,
I always forget it.
you love the GoPro. I'm gonna try to get it midpoint, like on a nice dinky paddle. Is there another round robin Wednesday?
Round tomorrow. Team 1.
Team one. Tomorrow? Or Wednesday?
Wednesday? Oh, tomorrow's Tuesday. Sorry. Supposed to rain all week. I think it was supposed to rain tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Money. Let's go. First rainy week over. I'll suffer.
You should do the team one where like you don't go to team, and everyone like has to like you just sign up and then you make teams from it.
Do a random draw?
Yeah, something like that.
I wouldn't mind. I just didn't know if everyone's equally matched, it could work. If everyone's not, then it's like,
Well, no one's ever gonna be me.
Well, if it's like John and anyone else, it's like, oh, say John and like Fitch, you get teamed up because everyone else can.
I mean, if it's John by himself, still an advantage. I'm probably gonna reserve again for Saturday.
Yeah. Who'd you play with?
Oh, it was a good. It was me, Caroline, Jess, Floppy, Diego, and Matt. You're Matt.
Oh, nice.
It was like so even. It was like everyone had like 4 or 3 wins. All right, we're in game 3. Mouse in the Palace up 2-0. We got RJ starting on the right, Richard on the left. For Big Dills, we have Diego on the right, who had a very impressive first game despite taking the L, and John on the left. An interesting decision from Richard. Tries to go for the catch. I don't think that counts.
It came in from China.
2-1 lead.
Some guy emailed me and was like, "You want to make some custom paddles?" Everyone in the league play with it.
A little discussion from no one utilizing the timeouts yet.
Yeah.
And a big shot from John and a yup for the point. 3-2. Nah, I'm good. Nice deep return from Richard, who really picked it up. Had a tough start to last game and really just kind of got hot with it. Did not make any mistakes. Oops. Ooh, caught him sleeping. Tried to catch him sleeping again. Almost caught the hand a second time. And a big put away from RJ right there. I'm Big Dills, I'm doing everything to get him out of the game. Yes! And a beautiful Ernie from Diego. John coming on his side of the court. He said, whatever, I'll just move over here and punch the ball for the point. And that ball catches the chest in the heart. 6-5 lead. Big Dills. Interesting shot from John right there. Leads the point, Mouse in the Palace. John Davidson has been going to Drive Fitness, so he has shown off those muscles with the rolled up sleeve. 7-6 lead to the Big Dills. Much needed win for them. They cannot fall down 3-0. And beautiful inside out right there for the point, 8-7. Ooh, RJ. With some hops. Good firefight point to Mouse in the Palace. Some great hands being displayed right there, though. Great job by both teams. Everyone's a winner. And some really good change of the pace right there from JD. Tied this thing up 9-9, and he screams out all day. Let's see if he can back it up with some play. And a nice speed up from John. Point to Big Dills. Opportunity to get into the switch in the lead. And that ball is a little long right there. 10-10 ball game. And Big Dills take an early lead, 11-10, as we switch sides. Little coaching from the team owner, Mullen. And we're off to the second half of the third game. And a big speed up from John. Puts another one in the chest of Richard and lets him hear it afterwards. And Richard takes off the hat. No cap. Malice in the Palace is back. That was stupid. little bit of slow play. Leaves the ball up. Diego makes him pay for it. Punishes him with the speed up. 15, 13, 12 lead to the Big Deals. And RJ letting his partner know, calm down, play the game. And RJ taking that court right there and taking the point with him. 13-15 game. Mouse in the Palace making a little bit of a comeback. We got a 14-15 ball game. Impressive shots from John. Good defense from RJ. And oh my God, is he all right? And clapping it up for both teams. Amazing effort from RJ right there. Oh my God, catches the paddle on the out ball. The ball's coming way too fast for him to make a decision. John out here collecting bodies today. And the ATP is good. Just kidding. That ball was already out. Rowdy Pickle go up 18-15. And that is a miss hit on the speed up. Big Dill's running away with it. Let's see if Mouse in the Palace can make one final effort. They need a point right here. And some confusion right there. Some hand gestures. A little bit of Mouse in the Palace. 2015 lead. We see someone stay frozen for a second. There we go. 3 points to Mouse. Let's see what they can do with it. And that ball is out. Sloppy mistake right there from the Big Deals. Ball left up a little bit. Good defense from Richard. And that ball is going to lay short. Big Deals have the opportunity to put this thing away. Brandon Pham said Brian is the best here for sure. Brian, RJ, JD, probably 3 best players out here. And a good eye from Richard right there. We got an 18-20 ball game. Both teams are frozen. Commish yelled, who wants it more? We're about to find out. A little sloppy right there. And that ball is deep. That is game. Big Dill's on the board. Let's see if we get a little bit of a comeback right here. 21-18. And the owner of Mouse in the Palace didn't like that call, but she could shut her mouth because that ball was out. No, but I'll throw it in my trash. You're good. I have trash here too. So yeah, I got a big bag of trash. All my snacks. Up next for Mouse in the Palace, we got Brian and Danny, local firefighter, versus Michael Mendez and Wyatt Vitamore, also a local firefighter. Expect a lot of firefights, am I right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, but for real, a lot of exciting stuff right here. So I get this thing started. God damn, I'm about to fall asleep. All this warming up. Hey, Lexi. You hopping on? You hopping on? All right, joining me, I got Lexi Vitamore making her return back to the mic.
Yay. Do we have cameras on us now? Oh,
It's coming from right here.
shocking.
Hold on. Is this thing on? Do you see another mic over there?
What is that?
Should be 3 of them. A what?
Is this your wallet?
No. Not my wallet. All right, we got Lexi Vitamore here, and if that last name sounds familiar, that's because her husband Wyatt is on the left-hand side for the big deals. But no big deal.
No biggie.
Let me reset this score real quick. Perfect. Lexi, how you doing today?
Doing fantastic. Love watching me some pickleball.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we missed seeing you out on the court.
I know, it's a bummer. I'm hopeful I'll return, but we'll see. It's just been a while.
Yeah, so Mouse in the Palace, hot start. They go up 2-0. And the big deals, they come back with a nice win last game. So now it's a 1-2 match. Mm-hmm. How do you like the chances of the big deals for the rest of the match?
Honestly, if I'm being totally transparent, I came in kind of doubting them.
Oh,
But
tough.
all 3 games have been so close, all the scores. And honestly, the game before this one, I feel like Wyatt feels this way too. He kind of dropped the ball in the last one. Uh-oh, he just hit a out shot.
I don't know if he dropped the ball. He hit a couple out, though.
Right, well, he
We're just kidding.
He hit a couple into the
It's getting
net.
late.
Anyways, so now I hope he comes back with vengeance this time because scores have been really close.
Yeah, no, I thought Wyatt actually played an excellent game. I think he could have slowed down a couple shots in there.
Yeah.
Just like that. That's a perfect example.
Right. He just gets
he's
almost
hitting that 120. He needs to bring it down to 90, and it's still a brutally tough shot. And it's not like Diego actually.
Oh, nice, Mike. He's been
Wow.
Ernie King tonight.
He has
Ernie,
been Ernie King.
Ernie.
That
They're
was
beautiful,
very
though.
good. But you know, sometimes when your partner's struggling, sometimes you got to do extra. But I thought Diego played fantastic that first game and the second
doing
game.
great, yeah. Diego's slowing it down well. He's speeding it up well. He's been reading out
resetting.
balls.
Yeah, no, Diego's had a hell of a
I honestly
night so
think
far.
with Wyatt, too, his weakness used to be dinks, but now his dinks look great tonight.
I want to see him dink more. I
Yeah,
want to see him dink
the dinks look good. He's just got to, slow him down sometimes.
You
So.
think there's something about like the firefighter on firefighter matchup? Like, who's the better firefighter?
Oh.
Because all I know is I see a lot of firefights between them two.
Well, I, can't come into that situation without being extremely biased.
You
so
should be biased.
I will refrain from comments there.
But you're allowed to be biased. This is the Rowdy Pickle. We get Rowdy on the mic.
It's also conflicting, though, because Danny works for JFRD and Wyatt works for Volusia County, so...
So what's the drama between them two?
No, there's no drama. It's just that we live in Jacksonville. I'm a big, oh, there we go. A lot of Jack's pride,
Yeah.
So,
Is
can't
Volusia
pick
County
a
not
better...
Jacksonville?
No, Volusia
Oh, they're
County's
both
like
okay.
Ormond Beach, Daytona area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a ways down there.
Interesting. Interesting.
I have half a view with this
Do
computer.
you want me to move a little bit?
No, you Gucci. I'll move. No, we're good. We're good. As long as this camera's not fixated on just me.
If you want, you can sit too. I'll stand up.
No, this is all right. This is superb.
Are we frozen? No, it looks like we're rolling. Low power mode. Roshi, we're down to 10% on this thing. Roach,
Danny just took that shot right down the middle.
you
It's
have
well done.
Roach, do you have a charger for this? It's down to 10%.
Just take it off of that camera section. Is it?
Yeah, it has to be there.
Oh, there we go. Nice, Wyatt. There was some fire on fire battle.
There we go. That's the firefight we want to see.
Yeah.
Where's the plug-in for this? I'm not part of the technology
Is it
team.
on the-
Here we go. I found it.
I, too, cannot help with technology.
What we got?
I almost
6.6?
think sometimes there's I guess this is everybody, but I see a lot of hesitation sometimes with these players, like deciding if they're going to slow it down or speed it up, and then they get caught in the middle, it goes into the net. Oh,
Wow, what a shot.
yeah, good get. Nice.
And beautiful return. Oh, no. Oh, man. Big smile from Danny after that
Danny
one.
has had some great shots down the line tonight, great shots. Come on, Wyatt.
That is a tough one. That was a great, beautiful, soft inside
I
out.
know, he's still smiling. He's proud of that.
I guess. I think.
We need a good body bag.
I honestly think that the Big Bills have the better team out here right now between this matchup. I just think they need to slow it down, work together.
Okay,
It's almost
there we
like
go.
they're taking turns taking big shots.
Yeah,
Like, bring it down to 80%. Let's keep the ball alive.
yeah. Just gotta stay calm a lot too. It's easy to get worked up. Beautiful dink. Nice, Wyatt. His backhand.
Oh,
so
through
pretty,
the legs.
through the
Counter
legs.
for 2.
Oh, that was so nice.
That was a beautiful shot.
Now scores 8-8.
8-8 ball game.
Yeah.
So that's the official score. I haven't like the stream score.
Is there a difference?
Well, I'm saying like that, but sometimes
Oh,
I'm
here,
awful.
I
Sometimes I'm a little slow
I
catching
see,
up.
I see.
It's a lot of work. I'm
Getting it
actually
right from
going to
Mike's feet.
Vegas next week and playing in a tournament there.
Are you?
Yes.
Very exciting. With who?
Very exciting.
Who are you playing with?
That's a whole nother story.
Are we not allowed to know?
I mean, we could. I just clicked on Pickleball brackets and was like, saw this girl that needed a partner. Clicked like, hey, you still need a partner?
Is she a cute girl?
I don't know. I didn't look at. They don't have pictures on Pickleball brackets. And then she DM'd me on my Pickleball account, and she was
Before or after you guys had already signed up?
before, cause she that's how she reached out to me was through Instagram. She might have emailed me. I didn't respond, but No,
Oh.
look, she's
Good defense.
she's very attractive.
Oh.
She's very attractive.
Okay, so we do know she's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why you're playing. Is that why you're playing?
No, I was gonna play regardless. I reached
Okay.
out. I just didn't expect her to be like as attractive. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Nice, Wyatt. Some good shots there.
So I'm
Danny
playing
hit that one to the net.
4 or 5 with her, and then 4 or 5 singles.
Wow.
It's gonna be tough, but I actually been playing a lot. That's why I haven't been posting to my account because I've been really drilling a lot more. And
Yeah.
I
Nice,
actually-
Mike. Well, that's good. You'll have fun games. Nice,
Whoa!
Wyatt. Heck yeah. There's
In
the body
chest.
bag. There it is.
11-10 lead for the big deals.
Gotta stop yelling into the mic. I don't know how loud that
No.
comes
We
across.
want you to get loud. We want you to get rowdy. That's what the Rowdy
But I
Pickle's
said
about.
I want to see a body bag and then see Wyatt do the body bag. It's great.
Oh God,
It's great. It's what we want.
we love to see it.
I think the audience here tonight, or from what I've noticed, we got more people here rooting for the big dills.
Oh
They
yeah,
really
Big
get
Dill's got a
loud
big
when
turnout.
there's-
Big turnout. There
Yeah, I
is,
like it.
there is a nice little turnout for Malice in the Palace, but more conservative crowd.
When we did the championship last season, it was Hoptinger versus Pete's.
Yeah.
There was like nobody here for Hoptinger. I was like the only cheerleader, or the only
I-
the only audible cheerleader. So
I thought you were cheering for Pete's.
yeah.
I thought you said no people for Hoptinger.
Sorry, no people for Pete's. Everyone was here for Hoptinger.
I
did I
think
say?
part of it was like Pete's was such a heavy favorite, right? They were like the
Yeah.
Patriots, like
Yeah.
they were the team to beat, and people wanted to see the dogs.
Plus, Roach played on Hoptinger.
Ain't nobody
And
like
is
Roach.
This is his spot.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
where all
yeah.
his friends came and
I
stuff.
think more people just like Toby.
Okay, well, I like all of them, but I was rooting for Pete's.
I don't honestly. I was pretty drunk. I don't remember who I was waiting for.
Bluebird, you remember
I
Bluebird
had
sponsor?
a lot of bluebirds. 3 times distilled vodka, tequila, whiskey, paired with spring water for an amazing crisp taste. Bluebird, one of our big
I
sponsors
remember we
here.
went next door to Cantina Louie and got Marks to go. Nice, Mike! Through the middle.
No, I remember that. No one brought me one.
Oh well. Did I know you wanted one? You probably already had bluebirds.
It would have been nice if someone asked if I wanted one.
Okay, next time I get
Usually
one,
people-
I will
that's how
ask
people
you in
do.
advance. Why?
Ooh, big. Ooh, double hit, head and
Yeah.
thigh.
The
He must
paddle
have some does
slapping.
he ever bruise up on those thighs? Because he.
He's got some thick legs. He can take it.
Good catch from Brian right there.
Yeah.
Look at that
Wow.
defense.
Nice.
But not good enough.
Danny got his
see-
paddle real low, but
I think
went out.
Wyatt should actually went for that last ball and just like hit it in cross court. You alright?
Yeah, sorry, I lost my balance there a little. Hit it across court or at
Yeah,
Danny's
like when it was
feet?
going out of bounds, like no one would have been expecting it. It would have been a cocky play, like hit it while it was going out of bounds. You know,
Oh.
like yeah,
I wouldn't do that. It's like tempting fate.
it's good for highlights.
But then you look, if you were to miss that point, you look
Oh
stupid.
yeah, I'd probably get benched.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Big wind up and into the
swing
net, yeah.
And a big miss. (16-14) lead to the Big Dells. Big drive from Wyatt.
Nice,
and
Mike!
with a beautiful poach overhead
Yeah,
put away.
that's nice. His hand just went bam.
The beautiful thing about these formats is like a team could go up 2-0. Next you know it's 2-1. Then next you know it could be 2-2. And then it's like, oh my God, like
Yeah,
all the
pickleball happens
confidence.
fast. One thing I like about Mike and Wyatt as a team is they're both super fast. Like
Oh.
able to get around the court real quick. Oh, too much there.
Speaking of quick, that shot was probably going out, but saved
Yeah.
from Michael.
I feel like Danny and Brian are very tactical though. He's going for Wyatt's backhand.
We still have KD in.
Nice
Ooh,
get.
wow.
Wow, great dig.
And a cute little play, throws the paddle.
He tried it. He almost got under it with that.
Paddle made it.
Yeah, the paddle did. Just
Paddle did get
didn't
under
quite
it.
get under the ball. It was a good try.
Is that legal though? If you throw your paddle and it ends up going under it? I mean,
don't
I've
know.
seen multiple people attempt it,
I
and
have
yet.
also.
Ooh, ball pops up. Might have clipped his nuts on that one.
Good
That's
smack.
uncomfortable.
Do we know if that's legal? Someone put that in the chat. Is it legal to
Yeah,
throw?
you heard that, chat. Can you throw your paddle and it lands on it and count?
Yeah.
I know there's some like rules.
Slide your paddle under the ball and it hits it. Is that
Because if
allowed?
it hits the kitchen, the paddle, and the ball hasn't bounced in yet, then that would be illegal. But if the ball bounces in the kitchen,
Yeah.
we're not
I
trying
would
to.
think if it's not in your hand.
No, we're missing in the chat. Last week we had a big outing from Dave in the chat. I haven't seen him yet. That ball looked wide. ATP is good. Just kidding. That ball was already out, but it
was
was
like,
a nice
wait.
looking after shot. We're just trying to get the
Like
crowd
2 feet
excited.
out. I was gonna say, did we see the same thing?
But it was a very nice ATP.
Oh, good lead by Wyatt. Good lead.
Very good lead.
Outshot by Danny there.
19-18 game right here. I'm the big deals. I'm dropping this one. Oh, right idea, but
He's had a couple of those tonight. And he looks
what I don't
sad.
understand, I think what he's missing on that is he keeps trying to go same side on that. Why isn't he going cross court? I feel like the cross court would give him a little bit more room for error. That ball's just a tad bit out. 2019.
I feel like he's just hesitating between deciding to make it powerful or deciding to go for a dink. And he's caught somewhere in the
They're
middle.
good shots regardless.
Right.
See if they can get one right here. Tough situation.
Oh, was that game?
Indecision right there.
All
3
right.
straight for Mouse in the Palace. Just sucked the life out of the. Oh, wrong way. Saying the big deals are no big deal. They go up 3-1. But hey, you know what's the beautiful thing about this format? It's 3-1. I know how I'm saying it was 2-0. It's 3-1. Who do big deals have left? They got John, JD, and Wyatt. Power combination.
Did we do Mike and Diego yet? I don't think
And then I believe it's
Mike and Diego, right?
Wyatt's played 2 games so far.
Wyatt already did one with Diego. They lost
Oh,
that
okay.
one. John and Diego play together, so it's Mike
Yeah.
and Diego and John and Wyatt still for these last 2.
So
and if
that's-
they win both, we go into Dreambreaker.
And honestly, like, the beautiful thing about, like, Wyatt and Michael Mendez, like, they were actually drafted, like, both kind of in the first round. They're both very, like, you know, you got 2 power lineups. So, and Diego's playing great right now.
Diego's
So,
playing very well.
RJ, I think their 1 through 3 might be stronger than Mouse and the Palace's 1 through 3.
Really?
Possibly.
I think
I might be
RJ and
making stuff
Brian,
up.
RJ and Brian, really strong.
They
really,
might not
really
be
strong.
the best 2 players out here, but they're clearly the best team when it comes to them two and their chemistry that they've built over the years.
Right, they play well together.
Now,
But then, like tonight, I've seen Mike's killing it with the Ernies and the overheads. Diego's been doing really well on his dinks, like so much improvement on the dinks. And then I always think Wyatt plays awesome, but then too with like John picking tactical shots, they're good.
And a couple things I've noticed tonight, not just from this game. Number one, these warm-ups are taking way too long. You need to be quicker with the session, right? Be more fan-friendly.
Well, also when you've played like multiple games in a row, you shouldn't need like a long warm up because you just played a game.
Yeah, and the funny thing is like half these guys, like even despite the warm-up, they end up coming out and hitting terrible shots off the rip. But
I think it's a
regardless,
mental thing. It's
It
a
is
mental
a mental thing.
thing,
That's why the
right.
warm-up is almost like not needed. But number 2, no timeouts have been called in. There is timeouts this season. You get 2 timeouts.
Did we
per
not do
match.
timeouts last season?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
They did the whole like coaches walk on and talk for 10 to 20 seconds.
Do they know there's timeouts?
You know, maybe they forgot or they don't read their emails.
Oh, I highly doubt any of these people are reading their emails.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not even sure all of them can read, but like including myself. But No, but yeah. And number 3. So I was asking someone earlier. RJ still has the main sticker on his hat, like on the bill of his hat. Do you think he knows that, or is that a style?
That's
thing?
a style.
Is
I
that
keep
still a
sticker.
style? I thought that
Yeah.
was like old. I thought that was like an old style.
No, I feel like that's
Like on a hat
that's
like
like
this?
pimping. I left the sticker on
Is
my
RJ
hat.
pimping?
I left the stickers on my hat.
Is Wyatt
till-
okay
till-
with you saying
till
RJ's
Wyatt-
pimping? Are you
no,
pimping?
No, that style is pimping. Not. I mean, RG has a
Sure.
pimpin' hat style.
So you have a pimping hat style.
I kept stickers on my hats, and then Wyatt took them off because he didn't like them.
I don't know. Like you're using terms like pimping, isn't that like? Do you? Just kidding.
I feel like it's like swagger.
Okay, drip.
Is that a better word?
Drip. Maybe drip's a little like.
Drip. I don't use that word.
I don't even know what are the kids saying nowadays.
I don't know what the kids say nowadays.
I feel like there's something new out there. Not drip, but.
There's something new every day.
But 1-0 start. Now this is where it gets interesting.
Oh,
right?
nice, John. Ooh, sneaky attack down the middle. It was like a backhand sneaky attack.
Game 1, Wyatt was the main guy. Game 2, I'll say pretty even split between him and Michael. Game 3, you play with a guy like John after playing
beautiful.
aggressive.
Some
And then-
confusion there on John's forehand and Wyatt's backhand. I don't know if it hit his paddle.
Well, Wyatt's backhand's almost like a forehand, so
I
it's
know.
hard to.
He puts his hand under the side of the paddle, cups it from the side and rolls over. I don't know how he doesn't clip his
He's going
fingers.
with his hands, I bet.
All right.
We're talking pickleball.
Yeah, okay. Oh, too much heat on that one.
I feel like John will hit a beautiful shot, and then he always comes back and hits that drive into the net. Not always, but like.
Yeah. A little bit of a back forth with him. He's got his game face on, John.
I think they all got the game face on, except for
I know,
Danny.
he just
He,
looks so
he looks like he's ready to drink another Bud Light after this.
Danny said the funniest thing one day when we were talking about pickleball, and then Chelsea asked, if you were in a room of people and they were talking about pickleball, you'd say, I play pickleball, right? And then you start talking about pickleball. And we were like, yeah. And then Danny's like, if somebody asked me, do I play pickleball? I'd look left, I'd look right. That was his comment. So he wouldn't say anything.
I mean, pickleball is for a bunch of nerds, but.
It's not anymore.
I'm
the
kidding.
Whole world.
I'm kidding.
Hey, I'm not offended.
If you don't
'cause
play
I'll
pickleball,
agree.
you're a nerd.
I just feel like the whole world plays now.
Except for you. You don't play anymore.
I don't.
I'm just
don't.
kidding. We know you're hurt, and
No, I'm just a fangirl.
you'll come back and be better than ever. You're gonna be hitting these line drives. I have been
Some
drilling
kind,
though, Lexi.
ambitious speech.
You see my dinking game right now. It's pretty slick.
Ah.
I'm a different player.
I drilled for maybe 5 minutes with Wyatt for this was 3 weeks ago. My wrist felt really randomly good this one day. Maybe God was like, here you go, 5 minutes. And I did backhand dinks with Wyatt, and I was smiling. So just 5 minutes of pure happiness. It was the best.
Well, how was the dinks?
They were good, and Wyatt said so too. I can't
Well,
wait
if you
to
ever want to dink, that's been my new thing. It's I don't even want to.
Well, when my
play,
wrist is when I'm for sure allowed, then yes. Because I was being just too excited that day to do something.
Nice return.
It's a good dink.
Tell you one thing though. I mean, this is obviously a must-win game for the Big Deal, but
Oh, pretty backhand. So nice. Yeah, agreed.
all I'm saying is if the Big Deals don't come home with a 9-4 lead in this one, it's gonna be a tough night for those guys.
Yeah. Oh, good get,
Oh,
good get.
Gets tripped up.
Yeah, that was kind of confusing. There we go. Nice, guys. Okay, 10-5 lead, the Big Deals.
So usually I have my Celsius and my caffeine, maybe a little alcohol, but I'm
Pretty
trying
sure those Celsiuses are really bad for you, aren't they?
Well, I drink 3 a day, and here's the beautiful thing about what I was saying, is that I've cut down to 1 a day, and I'm trying to maintain that. That's because my heart started hurting last week, though. So I'm
Isaac?
just kidding. I'm kidding. I just had chest pains this morning, so I was like, I'm gonna tuck
Did
now.
you actually have chest pains?
I did have chest pains this morning,
Okay,
so I
there's
was
a couple
like,
things that you can restrict.
so like,
Starting with, I don't know what you guys call those things, but jewels, weed pens, vape, whatever, if they're all the same, not the same, I don't know. Those should be, don't need them.
whoa, my mom watches this stream. You can't be too. I don't do those.
I don't do those.
Me either. All right, on the news side, yes, cut down on caffeine. You know, it didn't help that I ate like 3 dinners last night, and then decided to get Wendy's again at like 12 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, speaking of Wendy's, did you see they're doing a pumpkin spice frosty?
Yeah, I almost ordered one, except for
I think that's amazing.
I already had a Ben and Jerry's last night, and I was like, I don't need one. So I ended up ordering like a triple decker burger, and after that, something just didn't sit well the last like 12 hours. I woke up for work like not feeling well.
Yeah, a triple decker burger might do that. Wendy's getting trendy though with pumpkin drinks. I don't know if they've done that before.
Yeah, like about time. Like
Wyatt.
they should have been doing that for a couple years now. Chat, if you guys had the pumpkin frosty, please let me know how it is in the comments.
I'm curious as well. John likes a one-hand backhand flick.
It's also just such a
Nice,
pretty like
guys.
game too. It's like pretty style. Like
Oh, they have a cheer now.
starts putting the hand on the hip. Like he looks like he's like fencing.
Who, John?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like he's really controlled with his backhand though. Oh.
It's a good shot. Next one.
I think for
Not all
Wyatt
right.
and John though, there's I don't want to say it's like a lack of communication, but sometimes it's unclear who's taking the middle shots. Like sometimes it seems almost like John moves in. Oh, nice! Beautiful!
They play, they've played together like, let's talk about competitively, like what, like 5-6 times, like.
Yeah,
And
maybe.
whenever they practice, like, it's hard to mimic practice too. Like,
Right.
So it's tough, like, but you know
Middle
what?
is always
But
tough.
sometimes you get these connections with your teammate in like big games like this, like that you don't do in practice too. So that's the beautiful thing about pickleball. It's a team sport.
Yeah, very much so. Especially in doubles. It's a lot of pressure.
It's like I don't want to let the teammate down. Am I doing too much? Am I doing too little? Am I doing it right? Usually I'm doing everything wrong. So. Especially when I'm playing with like a really good player.
Did you ever see that Instagram meme? This cheer.
Probably.
That's like, it was like saying all the things you could think, and one of them's like, you think a bunch of self-deprecating thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. Miss one shot, and I'm like, oh, you suck.
See, I've kind of changed. I've been working on changing that mentality.
Hey!
He
Oh,
tried to
that's
run
nice.
away from it.
I
Took one in the back. Looks like he's hurt from it.
Oh, he's fine. A body bag to the back.
Does Danny have a tear
John
in his eye?
to Danny. No, he looks angry now.
You know, RJ went 3-0 last week. He's 1-1 this week. He takes another L right here. He'll actually have a losing record this week. Brian, on the other hand, is actually 5-0 so far.
Really? It's a great
We're
step.
gonna find that out in a second. Actually, he's a little locked into this game. 12-6 game. Nice return from Wyatt. Better drop.
Oh!
Miscommunication.
That was so beautiful.
Tickles
Nice
the
John.
middle.
So nice. He was so smart to do that. Danny's moving left, and RJ's hanging back. He went right between them.
Some say smart, say lucky, but hey, whatever gets the job done.
Let's.
I want to say it was. I'm just saying, like, do you think he planned it exactly? Where it's like,
I think he saw Danny moving left. That's
I
why
don't
he
think
took
he
it.
saw. Yeah, but RJ going right. I mean, it was a
I
great
don't
shot.
know if RJ was going right or just moving back.
Hey, it was a great placement from Wyatt.
Cheers. Good crowd tonight.
Solid crowd. I think Roche needs to do more promotional giveaways. That ball is deep. And a big yell from Mullen, the team owner.
Mouse in the Palace team owner.
Interesting name with interesting jerseys.
Do they have
you ever
anything
seen
on
the
their
Mouse in?
jerseys, or
No,
they're
they're pretty boring.
just black, right? Black jersey, yeah.
realized Danny's wearing sleeves. Usually he doesn't even wear sleeves.
Yeah.
What's the point of the basketball jersey? Everyone's wearing sleeves.
Maybe it's like itchy or something, you
It
know?
probably is.
They're probably all trying to not.
Is RJ wearing? He's wearing the jersey tonight. Okay. I actually wore a jersey one time in a tournament.
Oh,
And
high ball and hit that
ball
way
was
out.
high.
Yeah, that should have been a smack
God,
down.
it's like they have complete control. When did it become an 18-16 game?
I swear they overthink some things. Wow.
Really good.
So much power.
Oh
Smart,
my God,
John.
again.
Nice.
Oh, he sold on the side though. I would have got that.
Good hustle by RJ.
Just kidding, I would have got that.
That would have been a shot most people do not get.
He needs to lay out frontwards for that. Angles.
Yeah, if you're willing to like potentially smack your face onto the court. Oh, good watch.
Swings right there, and oh my God, a counter. Bing bong.
Wyatt came in hot though. It looks so good.
Very good, very
Looks so
good.
good. Just left a little bit too much of a gap over there.
Uh-oh, we're down to 10% again. I don't know what I'm charging at this point. We're good, we're good. 12% on center court. Christian, where'd he come from?
Who?
I was like, down to 10%. He's like, which one?
I know, I heard him over here.
Oh, shit. 19-18 ball game.
Oh,
I would say a dream breaker.
I do
So,
too.
like, I guess go big bills.
What do you mean you guess?
What do you mean?
There we go, nice! All right, 2018. Serious.
I do like a lot of people on Mouse and the Palace. They're all really nice people.
Did you say they're all nice people?
Yeah.
Everyone that plays here, for the most part, nice people.
John could be a douchebag at times.
Ah.
Just kidding. Love the guy. 18-20. Teams are frozen. Wow.
There we go!
That was another great
Quite a
shot
yell
Dan.
from John. He's amped up.
He actually scared me a little bit on that one.
He did.
Yeah, he was like, yo, shut up.
He's fired up.
Opportunity to close things out right here.
Oh, sad. Just trading serves right now.
What a shot.
Good get by John, though.
Oh, didn't know what to do with it.
John wags his finger. He's really feeling himself right now. All right, Wyatt with the serve. There we go!
Oh, he wants it back.
Win for the big deals.
What does that sound?
I think something with the vending machine.
Why does it always vending machine?
I'm turning off my mic. Bye to everybody watching.
Wait, why?
What? Because there's another game?
All right, if we get to a dream breaker, you got to come back. I mean,
Okie dokie.
if
But
you
I
think
get
about it, though,
terribly, terribly nervous during dream breakers.
the big deals are 1-0 with you on the mic.
But no, yeah,
Wyatt
they
got his
lost
first
one.
win with you on the mic.
Yeah, but they also, okay, I'll stay if I'm not intruding.
No, what do you mean about they lost one?
They lost
Oh,
one
they
with
did
me
lose
on the
one.
mic, and they won one with me on the mic, so it's a toss-up. Who's to say?
Damn, you've been on the mic that long?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are probably sick of hearing me. It's time
Or
for me
time
to take
flies
my
when
lead.
you're having fun.
I'll watch it back and hear my voice and cringe anyways, so.
See, I used to watch it back. Now I'm like, these are too long streams to watch back. But I did get a Snapchat of people watching the stream at like 1 a.m. last night.
Wow.
Some of them in here. I'm pretty sure.
Which
it was
stream
Ian and,
at 1 a.m.?
I
Was
think
it?
Steven and God names. Ryan and Ian. I'm pretty sure were watching the stream at 1 a.m. last
What
night.
stream, though? Like, who was streaming at 1 a.m.?
Like the playback of the stream.
From last week?
There goes John's sharing crap. I'm hungry. God, I just ate.
Last week when I listened to this and you brought up all the food, my mouth was watering. I was so hungry.
Is this a perfect time for an advertisement break for European Street Cafe?
I've been there.
Guys,
They have amazing sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Have you tried the beer cheese soup though?
No, but sounds good.
It is so good, and with winter coming up, there's nothing.
They had a
More I
Groupon
want a
for a really
mouthful
long
of.
time too. For anyone interested, I don't
Didn't
know
even
if they're still
Groupon
on.
was still a thing.
What do you mean? Groupon's great. I haven't gotten a Groupon in a while, but what are we pointing at?
What?
John's in the zone.
No, I was just hitting the puff bar, and I knew you'd get mad if I did it in front of you, so
Did what?
hit the puff bar.
Oh, Isaac.
I was so slick.
I was
though.
like, wow, he was
hey,
so
chat,
quiet.
did you see that? You see how I made it look the other way? Hit that on. That was a good one. Watch that in the playback. It was good.
Okay. Well, I'm also really gullible.
Very gullible, or do I have quick hands right now? Been
Probably
drilling
that
them
I'm
things.
gullible.
No, I like the quick hands better. Those are quick hands.
Okay,
And
well,
good.
if you wake up with your heart hurting, I'm not going to feel bad.
Okay.
Now
What
that
if I
we've
wake up-
discussed it
what
and
if
you
I
hit
wake
the
up
puff
dead?
bar, I'll warn you, you will die from it, so I still will be like, damn,
Okay.
you should have stopped the puff bar.
On that
Jewel
note,
vape, weed sticks, all those weed pens, whatever they are.
Mom, she's lying. I don't do it.
Okay, that sneakery I saw that time.
I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I showed my hand.
Right. Okay, so I think I should take my leave now.
What?
I think I should take my leave,
Your leave?
like exit from the microphone area.
You heard it here. She's exiting.
Or I stay, but I'm off the mic for this one.
Why?
We went over this. it's just.
You get
it's
nervous.
Just
It's
that
not a
people
dream
have had
breaker.
enough of me. I know, but
People had it. All right, chat. If you had enough of Lexi,
no, please don't throw that out there. Please don't throw
please
that.
say
no,
something that
because
you had enough of Lexi.
Please don't say anything. All right. Good night to the
You don't
group
think
watching.
people had enough of me? You know how many times I've dropped the same firefight joke?
How do you turn these off?
Everyone in the chat, give it up to Lexi. Let me get some hands in the chat, some clapping emojis.
Wait, that's not phone. Here.
Did great.
Thank you. I'll return if there's a dream breaker. How about that?
Yeah. For the record, I did predict Malice in the Palace 4-2 tonight. So, we're on pace for that. Nice speed up from Brian, a little bit of a stare down to go with it. Big deals, 4-4 ball game. And catches the body bag on the Ernie attempt. The softest body bag of all time. Do those not count as timeouts? Six-five lead to the Big Bills. Opportunity to get this thing to a dream breaker if they are to win this game. Nice dink from Brian. Nice drive from Michael. Nice little two-hand punch. Michael really starting to heat up right here with these shots, but good defense from Brian. Hey, watch the replay over there. It's up there. Oh, that was good. I didn't see it. But if they called kitchen, then. Oh boy. We knew that was about to be said. And that is a 2-point turnaround right there. Ten 9 lead to the Big Bills. And we got ourselves a very exciting game 6 right here. Oh, some great hands being displayed, but better offense by Malice in the Palace. They go up 11-10. We got to switch. I told you tonight's game was going to be a good one. 12-10 lead for Mouse in the Palace. And what a lob, catches the back line. Got Big Dills in retreat mode. Let's see if they can get this thing back in the kitchen. And a good shot at the face. Point to the Big Dills. 11-12 ball game. Chad, let me see who you got winning this game. Big Dills or Mouse in the Palace? Put it in the chat. Talking to you, Brandon Waite. 13-12 lead. Mouse in the Palace. Beautiful put away from Michael right there, going cross court. And through the legs, counted for two. 15-13 ball game. And what a shot, catches the back line. They go up 17-13. I don't know how he kept that ball in. Some great shots. Oh my God. Great shots from Diego right there. Fortunate. Nice drive, a careless swing from Richard right there. I do like the switch on that. Good communication, unfortunate. They were not able to score a point right there. They got a 19-15 lead. 2 more points to win the match. And that dink is short, 16-19 game. Some great defense from Diego right there. Catches the net, tough way, 20-16. Aggressive Ernie right there. Catches the line, might have caught the body. Chance to close out the match right here. And a good put away from Michael right there. 18-20 ball game. And the first time out of the night comes at 9:41 p.m. Interesting. All right, with this timeout break, we're going to use this to talk about the Rowdy Pickle. Some great defense being displayed by Big Bills. They stay alive for one more. One more point to tie it up. And good coach from Michael right there. 20-20 ball game. And that ball clips the paddle. They go 21-20. Got a match point for the Big Dills. And he catches the line, down the line. Big comeback. 22-20. We got ourselves a dream breaker. Malice in the palace, slowing down at the end.
Oh, my bad, guys.
Damn, Brian, I was trying to go home. And we are going to a Dream Breaker. First to 21. Freezes at 20 and 18. Uh, 4% for center.
That or the GoPro probably the best. Should have moved the GoPro back.
I couldn't get the GoPro going. You're on it right now. Yeah, we still have the center one. I mean the.
SD card is full. All right, let's get this thing started.
You want to bet on this, Roach? I got 20 on Malice. You want it? Yeah. All right. I got 20 bucks on you guys. I'm going with Brian.
All right, John, I got 20 on you, so hurry up.
All right, you guys heard it here. I got $20 on Malice in the Palace. I just became a Malice in the Palace fan. Damn, he picked side over serve?
What?
He picked side instead of like making them serve first. That's interesting.
You switch it to left.
Yeah. Yeah. And first serve, we got John Davidson versus RJ. As you guys heard, oh, ball catches the line. Tough one to get. 1-0. Malice in the Palace. Two-zero lead, Malice in the Palace. 4-3 lead to Mouse in the Palace. And that ball sails out. 5-3 lead, Mouse in the Palace. Tough start right there, not what you want to see. Good try right there. Good hustle from Diego. Good shots from Richard. Ball looked a little long, but gotta love the fire on firefighter Dream Breaker action. It's a very hot battle. Coach JD telling him 50% on that. It still would be a very good try. Ball catches the back line. Playing too tentative. Rough. A great shot from John right there. Makes it an 8-10 ball game. Catches RJ slipping. That's and what a start to the Dream Breaker, 11-10. Some up and down runs by both teams. You gotta love to see the action. I put $20 on Malice in the Palace, so I really hope they can pull through right here. Hey, come on, I got 20 on y'all. Hey, you did your roll. You did your roll. Can you give me another 3?
I'll try.
Give me another 3.
I don't know what I'm doing, so.
I know you know.
Whatever the play, just tell me.
An 11-10 lead right here. Big backhand, nice return. Switch up courts, makes them pay the price. 12-10 ball game. Such a pretty backhand. Oh, 1-2 combination. Ball goes out of bounds, making up the run from last time. One more for the sweep. Ooh, saving out ball. And just misses the line. 13-11. I guess not, because I'm doing it. No, the score's not working. I just realized I've been doing the score the whole time. All right, I just found out the score wasn't working. But now we got a 13-13 ball game. Big point right here. Teams are just going back and forth with scoring and not scoring. Oh, opportunity right there, but nice touch afterwards. 14-13 ball game. Is it back up? And a big shot from Malice in the Palace. They go up 15-13. Can't catch a break right now. It's gonna kill someone. Dude, it's like 12 points.
I don't know.
That was it. Oh. Key in singles, you gotta tack it in a rope on a line. What are you laughing? Can John pull out another 4 right here? He puts the hand up, big athletic stance, and that ball was just wide. 5 straight points for John. No one was expecting that. And what a passing shot was that. Show me the money, RJ. Beautiful right there. That was the best shot I've seen in the Dream Breaker yet. Both players, some good points. Big yell from John. A lot of excitement. Malice in the Palace is frozen right here. 2 more points. Opportunity to close it out right here, 2016. And that ball catches the line. Wow. Line's giving him nightmares today. That ball was out. Just kidding. And what a shot right there. We got an 18-20 ball game. Diego coming up next. Oh my God, 19-20. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Opportunity to get it right here. Oh my God, he comes back with a very clutch shot. Still 2020. Still 2020. And what a shot by Richard right there. Oh my God, this is the greatest Dream Breaker of all time. 5 Firefighters a chance to finish it off. That ball is deep. Opportunity right there. Match point. Oh, good defense being displayed by Wyatt. Really showing a lot. That ball is a tad bit out. 21-20. RJ with the ball with an opportunity to end it here. Were we in this position like this? And he catches it for the win. What a match. What a match. Well played by both teams. It doesn't get any more exciting than that. That wraps up Rowdy Pickle week 3. Malice in the Palace goes up 2-0 on the season, number 1 in the power rankings. Big deals with another heartbreaking dream breaker. RJ, good stuff. Needed that. Then you had it at 2014, and it was like, fuck, 21-20. God, some very good stuff. What's up? How we doing? John, good stuff. Good work out there, dude. I'm all in. $120 on your team.
You did?
And the Dream Breaker, yeah. Who wants to dink? There we have it. Week 3 concluded. Malice in the Palace go 2-0. Only 2-0 team out there, so exciting stuff. Lexi, you want to say anything to the people?
Just good night. Have a good night. Sad results tonight.
Thanks for joining us. No, that was fun though, watch.
It was very fun.
Very fun watch. There you go, Michael. Good stuff.
As always, Izzy.
Yeah.
Fantastic job.
Absolutely,
Good
absolutely.
stuff. Good stuff.
You play next week?
Me?
Yeah. Saturday, I'm probably setting something up again, another round robin.
Okay.
We're here for too long. Maybe something like Caroline was hungover, but it was fun, man. It was good. Like every game was so close, like 11-9.
So you typically set it up for Saturday morning?
Well, that was my first time doing that. It was a lot of fun. Except for I'm gonna make it a little bit, maybe like $20 ahead this time. Like kind of make it a little bit more like stakes involved. But
Oh, like play for money?
yeah. You know, I like people being like,
Yeah, you gotta get a little skin in the game.
I'm playing in Vegas in next week.
You're playing pickleball in Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tournament, yeah. I was going there and they had the PPA, so I signed up men's prep. I'm doing 4-5. I'm doing 4-5 with a random girl. Yeah, so we'll see. And I'm doing 4-5 too. What?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Honestly, like pickleball Vegas, fuck it.
Yeah, dude. In Vegas. Why not?
Play a little craps, maybe ping pong.
Exactly. I was gonna say, get on the
Because all the pros are gonna be out there.
Yeah.
So,
They got a PPA.
yeah. Bubbly or something like that.
Yeah.
Great ball. Bring some over jerseys.
gotten him